I'm so sorry, guys. I'm running so late. Um, we are gonna be watching the SA20 auction right now, um, and reacting to it live, and seeing who gets picked up. Gonna be an interesting one. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but me personally, I'm not always that excited about the SA20, to be honest. Um, but yeah, let's do it. I can't show the stream to you guys because I'm gonna obviously be cited for that. So you guys are just going to have to watch it with me, and then we'll react to it. I will be updating everything as things goes along. So stick with me on that. Chris Mardas with Nonopo Mongolo and Lesejo Pu Opo. She's someone that has come on the channel quite a bit. When will the auctions start, says Tushar? Exact time is now. Should be starting now. You know what? I'm being an idiot here. I wonder if I can do this quickly. I just want to see something because this is annoying me. Um, that I'm hearing my own voice in the camera, in the mic. So I don't want to be hearing my own voice in this bloody thing. You know what? It's interesting to see. I want to give you some breaking news as well on the show that David Miller is out injured. He pulled a hamstring injury during the 100 as well. So that was a big no on that side. I just want to do this quickly, guys. Sorry, just give me a second. They're playing highlights and stuff right now, so it's not really that important, to be honest with you. Um, I just want to see something. Oh, that's awesome. I'm only now learning now how to do like um pass keys and stuff like that. Can you believe it? Uh, cancel that. Cancel that. Okay, let's see if this works. Guys, seeing all of these things happening live, how things happen in the back end. Yeah, I don't care about that, to be honest with you. Okay, cool. That's working. I don't have to hear my own voice now. Okay. Um, let's see some of your comments along. Um, Bidan says he only wants Brevis to be a giant. Dick says Luandre will play all three games now. Tell people about the first three sets, bro. Um, Markram will probably go into the captain unless Sunrisers uses their RTM on him. Let me just share with you guys quickly the current squads and what it looks like at this very moment so that you guys can have an idea of obviously who's out there, who's up for grabs, all of those type of things. And I don't like this. Why does it keep doing this? There we go. It's better. Okay. So at Durban Super Giants, we've got obviously head coach in um we've got the head coach in Lance Kloosner. Then retained for season 4, Noor Ahmad from Afghanistan. Three signings have been Josh Butler. He was at the Paul Royals in seasons 1 and 2. And Sunil Narayan from West Indies. And then the wild card is Heinrich Klaassen. They didn't retain Matthew Bretsky, Junior Dala, Quentin de Kock, Samuel Joseph, Brendan King, Keshav Maharaj, Vian Mulder, Naveen Al-Haq, Bryce Parsons, Dwayne Pretorius, Jason Smith, John Smuts, Marcus Stoinis, Brendan Subrayan, Kane Williamson, and Chris Wokes. They didn't retain. Then Joburg Super Kings, head coach is Stephen Fleming from New Zealand. Retained for season 4 is Faf du Plessis, captain. Pre-signings have been Richard Gleeson from England. He was at Sunrise Eastern Cape in season 3. Akil Hussain, West Indies, and James Vince from England. And their wild card is Donovan Ferreira. Not retained is Moeen Ali, Johnny Besto. He went now to Sunrise Eastern Cape. Doug Braswell, Nandre Berger, Gerald Gautier, Devon Conway, Louis Deploy, Bjorn Hendricks, Evan Jones, JP King, Vian Lubber, Sibinele Makanya, Seppo Moreki, Matiza Pathirana, and then we've got the Bray Shamsi, Lutus Pamela, Imran Tahir, Maish Tikshan, Tixana, sorry, and Huddersfield, David Visa, Lizard, Williams. Um, and then from MI Cape Town, the champions or defending champions, we've got um, Robin Peterson is obviously the coach, and then retained for season 4 is Corbin Bosch, Trent Bolt, Rashid Khan, George Linder, Ryan Rickleton. Pre-signings are Nicholas Puran, West Indies, and he was at the Durban Super Giants, obviously, in season 2. And then wildcard is Kagiso Rabada. People that they didn't retain, Sidakwala Atal, Chris Benjamin, Deva Brevis, Connor Esthuizen, Riza Hendricks, Colin Ingram, Thomas Kaber, Tristan Lewis, Asmatullah Umazai, um, Dane Piet, Delano Potgieter, Matthew Potts, and Rassi van der Dussen. And then at the Paul Royals, oh, did I say Dane Piet, Delano Potgieter, Matthew Potts, and Rassi van der Dussen? Yeah, Paul Royals, I said it. Head coach is Trevor Penny, Zimbabwe. Retained for season 4, Bjorn Fortuin, David Muller, Luandra Pretorius, Mujib Rahman. And then pre-signings is Sikandar Raza, and wildcard is Ruben Herman. Signings, we're going to obviously know now, but not retained is Keith Dudgeon, Diane Khalim, Sam Hain, Dinesh Karthik, Ishin Malinga, Quena Mapaka, Devon Murray, Lungi Ngidi, Mitchell Owen, Ngaba Peter, Andile Pechlaquaya, Joe Root, Mitchell van Buren, Dunat Walalaji, and Cody Yusuf. Um, the Pretoria Capitals head coach is Sorav Ganguly, sorry, replaced Jonathan Trott. Retained for season 4, Will Jacks. Pre-signing Sherfain Rutherford, Andre Russell. Then not retained is Marcus Ackerman, Jason Berenroff, Matthew Post, Ethan Bosch, Darren de Pavlin, Mahmuna Gurbaz, Keegan Lion Cachet, Liam Livingston, Senator Mutasami, Jimmy Nisham, Anik Nokia, Wayne Parnell, Gideon Peters, Miguel Pretorius, Tom Rogers, Riley Rousseau, Will Smead, Steve Stolk, and Ashton Turner, Tian van Vuren, and Calvarena. Then Sunrise Eastern Cape, Adrian Burrell, Tristan Stubbs retained, Johnny Besto, Alam Mohammed, Kazanfar, I think you pronounce it, and Adam Milner. And then wildcard is Marco Jansen. Not retained, Tom Abel, Otniel Bartman, David Bedingham, Kuchlek Kele, Zach Crowley, Liam Dawson, England, Tony DeZorzi, Richard Gleason. He's now job book picking Simon Armour, Jordan Ehrman, Patrick Kruger, Aidan Markham, Craig Overton, Caleb Saleke, Andile Simalani, Daniel Smith, Bayers Swanepoel, and Rula van der Merwe from the Netherlands. So, yeah, that's all. I know, guys, that the background is a bit bright here on my screen with this new cam, and I don't know how to change it or fix it. Um, It's a bit strange. Um, I'll see what I can do about it. I'm not 100% sure. Let me see what I can do with the back here. See what I'm here. Maybe I need to. I don't know what to do. Seriously. Um, and I can't change it because it is what it is. Like, no, that's a little better. Let me know. I can't really change it that much. Okay. I want this a little softer though. It's in my ear. Hey, it's a little bit irritating. Um, okay. Getting ready for all of this stuff. So, guys, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be updating this particular article as soon as possible, as soon as I get the opportunity to do so. As soon as we what happens, um, then I will do so. You know what? I wonder if I can, guys. This is all going to be still like um, I'm all still trying to figure out how this camera works and everything. So that's why there's still some teething problems with this thing because I just got it and I've been messing around with it and I've never shot in a day like this before. So there are going to be some teething problems, unfortunately, but I will try and fix it over time. Obviously, if I get a better computer, a new laptop, if you guys can contribute with super chat so I can afford a new laptop, then we won't have these issues anymore. It's just that I have a very old computer because my one broke and it's gonna cost me 16K to fix it. So I was like, there's no point in me spending 16K to fix a laptop. So I was like, yeah, let me just do with what I have and just my old laptop, and it obviously doesn't run the right um, OS system for me to be able to have a perfect stream with this new camera because the camera is kind of too new for my computer. So yeah, so at the moment I'm just trying to live with what I have, and at the moment This is what we get. So let me just see this quickly if I blur the background. Nah, that doesn't look nice. Nah, that's even worse. Hey, it's not real. It's not real. Yeah, let's just leave it as none. They're taking so long to start this thing. Can they start this thing already, please? Yeah, so this is going to be a very tactical auction. It's all going to be tactical. Okay, I think that's better. Isn't that a lot better? Okay, they're taking so long to start this. Please start the thing now. I just want to get over with this and know who's where. Um, okay, look over there. As you can see, that's the so Super Giants have a pot of 29.50 million. Joburg Super Kings have 21.50 million rand in the pot. MI Cape Town only have 11.50, but they have already signed 7 players and 3 overseas players. Paul Royals have 14.5 million. 5 players signed, 2 overseas, 123. Pretoria Capitals have 32.50 and Sunrise Eastern Cape, what was that now? 21.50, 5 players signed. So that's that. Okay. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I've already announced it for you guys, all the players, all the teams and stuff. Okay, let me see, guys, what you guys have to say in here as well. Nick Pool coming in with a super chat. Thank you. 7 super chat. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Starting with the super chats, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Um, that means a lot. Everything, everything helps the channel out a hell of a lot. Um, I'm still not happy with this bloody. I'm still not happy with this. With how this camera is, man. I love the camera. I just don't love that. I'm still trying to figure this all out. Okay, let's look over here. Dex's class and he's at the table. Yeah, well, he's already signed up, picked up, so he wants to be involved. The guy wants to be involved. Bro, Harley, what happened to the background? I don't know. I was just trying new things. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm just trying a couple of things. Um, okay. Still trying a new couple of things, guys. Trying to figure out certain things with this new camera. Cool. Tabo says Dextemba needs to condition himself better. He's not getting younger, so he needs to start taking care of himself. But the management can't pay him in both formats. He needs to prioritize one. Is what it is. See something quickly. Be right back. Be right back. Just want to see if I just put more shit in the background, is it gonna help? That's what I'm checking right now. Tabo says it's going to start at 2 and it's going to be a long auction just like in 2022. Hey, he's going to be a long, so I need to plug my laptop in, make sure everything is plugged in and charged so that I can stick with you and stay with you until the end. I've never seen a major injury prone player than Temba. Do you like the new SA20 graphics? Not really. Yeah, Graham is talking. Mr. Graham Smith. I don't like how bright this is, man. This is annoying me now. This is now just annoying me. Completely annoying me. Um, Okay, let's get into it. It's officially started. First player, Jacques Callis is now involved here. Jacques Callis. Keshav Maharaj. Guys, big one here. Big one. Okay. 500,000 is the opening bid. No one's bidding. Yeah, I was thinking now, why are they taking so long to decide that? It's Keshav. 550. 600. It's climbing. He should at least get a mil. Come on. It's Kesh Maharaj, man. Number one ODI bowler. 750. Should be at least. Should be at least. Should be at least. At least it should be a mil. 800,000. 850. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. A million. Yes, he hit it. I was hoping he's going to hit it. 1,500,000. 1,700,000. Yo, he's got to get 2 mil. Is he going to get 2 mil, guys? Capitals 1,700,000. Capitals 1,700,000. 1,700,000. Okay. 1,700,000 for Keshav Maharaj. So that's the first one on the log. That's the first one is done. First one is done. So Queen Amapaka's up next. But just so that you can see here are the signings. Keshav Maharaj 1.70 million. Is no one going for Quena? Okay, Paul Royals have gone in. Quena is going. Quena is going. Texas, I don't understand this PC going this heavy with Pretoria Capitals going this heavy for Maharaj, only to bowl on that Supersport Park in the crowd at flat wicket. Sometimes I'm also a bit like surprised by some of the signings that these people make. But I mean, he's a brilliant player. He can bowl in any conditions. 1 million is in for Quena. 1 million's in for Quena. 1,000,003. 1,300,000 for Quena Mapaka. Yo, it's not that amazing, but still. Ooh, Quena 1,600,000. 1.6 mil. Two million is he's past the 2 million now. Quena going big makes sense. Yeah, six decks does. He's quick, man. 150 and rookie. DSG 2,300,000. 2.3 mil. 2.3. Quinamapaka 2.3 mil. Into the Cox up next. Obviously, everybody's gonna bid for him. Okay, so that's up. Quinamapaka was the latest. We've now got Quinn the Cock. It's already gone into the 1 millions. It's already gone into the 1 millions, guys. Oh, Sunrisers one team, eh? Imagine Quentin the Cock at Sunrisers. That will be hectic. I wouldn't buy that whatsoever. $2,400,000. Sunrisers Eastern Cape. I like that siding actually. That would be great. Sunrisers 2.4. Please don't. Please don't. Yes. Okay. Oh, come on. Quentin's coming to SCC. I love it. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. Besto and flipping the cock opening. That's gonna be insane. That's gonna be insane. Sunrisers, well done. Well done. Absolutely well done. Um, signing so far. I just wanna like see if I can. Aiden Walker. I can't believe they haven't retained him. Seriously. Why are people taking so long to bid for Aiden Markram? Like, it's crazy. He's the T20 captain of the Proteas. What is wrong with people? Now all of a sudden everybody's going crazy for him. What did they forget who Aiden Markram was? She was 4 million five. Yes, so they're going crazy for Aiden. It makes me happy, though. They are going crazy for Aiden Markram. There's already up to 5 million, 5 million, 6 million. They're just keeping the pedals up. Both DSG and Pretoria Capitals are just keeping the pedal up. And it just keeps on going up 7.3. 8 million. 8 million too. It's still going. It is still going. It is still going. Oh, 9 million. Now it's going to 10. 10 million is up, guys. 10 million Durban Super Giants. 10 million for Aiden Markram. That's insane. It's going 11 million. Aiden, get wow. 11 million five for Aiden Markram so far. That is insane scenes here at SA20 auction. 11.7 mil. Wow. Imagine what Deva Brevis is going to go for. 12 million is bid for Aiden Markram. 12 million. Yeah, all the signings, guys. I'm like putting them down at the bottom of the story over here so you guys can see them. Still going. They're still going. They're still going. That's the crazy thing. 12 million three for Aiden Markram. They're still going. 12 million four. Aiden, man. Aiden Markram, our skipper, captain. The skip. The skip. Who's he going to? Victoria Capitals. I don't like that. Do it. Do it. Do it, Sunrisers. Do it. Yo! They did it! Sunrisers, you are. Yes, Sunrisers. They did it. They matched it. Captain's back at the main team. At the main team. I know I'm a MI because I'm MI from Cape Town, but Sunrise is actually my favorite team, to be honest with you. What happened? What's happening? What the hell happened? $14 million Victoria Capitals. That's stupid. I don't understand. Wow, that's a lot of cash. That's a lot of cash. 14 million. Ah, no. Aiden's going to Durban, guys. But that's a stupid rule. Once the bidding ends, the next team should be able to say, okay, cool, I want to match that. And then that team gets them. Why can he bid again? That's stupid. I don't understand that rule. That's a dumb rule. That's a really stupid rule. Sorry, guys. Um, I think that's a really dumb rule. I don't understand how you can you run in the bid, you run the bid, and then um yeah, I think that's stupid to be honest with you. I'm actually pissed off about that one. I don't like him at Durban. Like, but that's a personal thing, of course. But I feel like Durban Super Giants is gonna run out of money. Seriously, I don't understand how that works. If one of you guys can please just explain that to me, that's a stupid rule. Really stupid rule. Anyway, I'm getting distracted here. Let me just continue here with this. Who's next? Lungingidi. Craig says, same as the IPL, Khalid. It's to ensure the player gets the most money possible It is pro player. Yeah, I guess so. That's understandable, but I mean, I think it's still a dumb rule. I mean, what's the point of then allowing the player to? Okay, I guess I get that point. Okay, so 2,300,000 for Lungi Gidio. Lungi Gidio. Lungi Ingidi 2.3 million. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the big one. Dearval Brevis. Let's see. Let's see. Um, Pretoria Capitals. Lungi Giri was 2.3 million, right, guys? Just remind me. Um, is this going to be a record, guys? A record bid. Is this going to be a record bid? Is the question. This is going to go crazy. Three million nine, 4 million, 4 million one, 4 million two. Come on, Sunrisers. You go in for it. Nine million three. Ten million. Put it- Wow. 11 million, 12 million already. It's going, it's going, it's going. 13 million for Deva Brevis already. My word. My word. He's matched Aiden Markram with 14 mil. Wow. He's matched Aiden. 14 million rand. Are you mad? Crazy. 14 million two already for Aiden. $15 million he's gonna go for. Absolute madness. Yeah, JSK has been given proper, I think, instructions here that they must go for him no matter what. That's what I think, at least. 16 million for Deva Brevis. 16 million. Oh, he's gonna go more. It's gonna go for more than that. Hands down. 16,500,000. 16,500,000 to Pretoria Capitals, man. Flipping hell. Now both of my two favorite players are at Pretoria Capitals. This is what I don't like about this bloody tournament, man. Yes. Oh, actually, I'm lying. Never mind. So Pretoria Capitals, 16.5 million. I thought you'd go for more, to be honest, but JSK failed. Like Tabo says, JSK failed. Shame. JSK failed. I don't like him at Pretoria Capitals, but he'll be happy that he's at home. He'll be happy he was at home. Someone's getting fired at JSK. someone's getting someone's getting fired at JSK. Who's this now? Oh, Vian Mulder. It's craziness. I'm like still trying to like register that. Mulder, you guy. This guy, this is the one of the worst bloody auctioneers ever. Like the hosts, like he's so terrible. He says all the names wrong. What the heck? They need to get someone else. Seriously, it irritates the crap out of me. I remember when I was at the auction last year, and the stuff he was saying, he's so terrible. Honestly, 7 million for Vian Mulder is a hell of a lot of money in this format, in SA20, in T20 format. Mm, that's a bit suspect. Like I love Vian Mulder, but that's a bit suspect. I don't understand. How is Mulder guys in T20? I mean, he's okay. I mean, Coach Shukri is going to be backing him definitely, but that's crazy, crazy numbers though. 8.6 mil, 9 million. That's crazy. I wouldn't go that far for Mulder. Like, yes, I get it. Like, Vian Mulder is a protein and everything, but 9 million for Vian Mulder, it's a bit steep. That's quite a bit. 9 million. Wow. I'm actually quite shocked about that, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually quite shocked about that, to be honest, guys. What was it? 9 million. 9 million for VN Mulder. 9 million. I'm still tripping on that, guys. 9 million for VN Mulder. Eish. I don't get it. To be perfectly honest with you, I do not get it. Like all good. I mean, all done to Vian. I mean, I love Vian Mulder, but I mean, 9 million. That's a crazy, crazy signing for 9 million. Yeah, Tabo says 9 million is a lot, but he has been good for DSG this season. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair. Fair comment. But I still think that's a hell of a lot. I think I just wanna but we knew that we knew that Deval's gonna go probably for a record amount. That was that was pretty obvious for me. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why am I being such an idiot? Um, why did I make two stories now? It's because they got a good coach, Mark Boucher. That's the reason why they're doing well. It's not because of the IPL. They were playing IPL when you were there too. You were just a shite coach. Simple as that. Shouldn't be doubling down on that. That was a bit watch along. That's watch along vibe, guys. Watch along vibes. Unfiltered watch along vibes. So I'm doing so much at once. I'm getting my brain is completely rattled at the moment. So just give me a second. Yeah, I need to just sort out my articles here and what's going on. Something I fucked up something here now. Default editor. Okay. Jan Mulder's there. I want to move this all the signings to the top of the page, man. You see, Matthew Brzezinski is now getting is up for the auction, guys. You guys have been waiting for that, so Brzezinski. Yo, it's 2,000,001 now at the moment for Matthew Brzezinski. 205. It's going up to 3 mil. Come on, Sunrisers. Please get Matthew at least. Come on. Give me something to cheer at Sunrisers this year. Emma and Sunrisers, my two teams going head to head for Matthew Brzezinski. I don't mind that. I know I've got two teams. I'm shameless. I know I'm shameless. Okay, I'm gonna use my phone to do this quickly because this is just irritating me now. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Durban Super Insurance. Okay, so Matthew Brzezinski is gone for 6 million. One to MI, eh? Am I right? It's MI. Makes sense. You want to the Lieutenant Brzezinski at MI Center? Makes sense. Makes sense to me. I like that signing. MI Cape Town, Matthew Brzezinski coming to my place. Bro, we gotta go out for a lot of coffees now that you here. Better. So that means I'm gonna see a lot more Matthew now. Yay. Uh, Flip, I just missed something because I'm busy like an idiot on on WhatsApp here. Who just got signed by who now? I'm already bored. You can say I'm like a new generation. Uh, 2 minute 2 minute concentration span. Oh, it's Devin Conway. Who cares anyway? I don't really care about the I'm only gonna do the South African signings on the screen. So I'll mention the others, but I'm not gonna make a big thing about them. So Durban Super Giants just bought Devin Conway. That's actually a bargain, actually. Three. Sorry, I got distracted, guys. 325. I was busy. I don't know what I was busy doing, to be honest. Who's this now? Rassi van der Dussen. I wanna. So Rassi van der Dussen. Rassi van der Dussen. Going for crazy money here. Yeah, dicks. I also don't know what they're trying to do, bro. They're like sleeping. This is craziness. I mean, I think the reason why it's so quiet for certain teams is because a lot of them already have like 6 or 7. Oh, 3 million 7. Yes, so it's hectic for Rasi. Makes sense. He was very good last year, so it does make sense. Hey, what's happening now? Why is this light suddenly so bright now? All of a sudden. Yes. Yeah, guys, I'm having problems with my bloody computer. Who wants to buy me a new MacBook? Hey, who wants to buy me a new MacBook? I'm just kidding. Hey. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I don't like this thing. Why is this thing like this? I hate ads. I'm still trying to put this bloody article out. So delayed. 5 million for Rassi van der Dussen. 'Do you know what's funny about this? They had him. They could have retained him. They just went to go buy him again for 5.2 million. That's funny. That's the funny thing about it. They could have just retained him for less. Unless I don't understand something. I'm misunderstanding something. Tabo says Iman missed out on Maharaj and Brzezinski, and they still need to build a bowling attack. Oh, the Nandre Burger's going for something, guys. I mean, he should be going for quite a bit. Nandre Burger. Um, Sorry, guys. I'm busy doing stuff for. I know there's a. I'm busy doing articles and stuff while this bird is going. I'm really sorry that I'm so quiet. Um, but I just want to put this article out so that people know what's going on. Nande Burger 5.9 mil so far. Ah, 6.110. Okay, they're matching the bid for Nande Burger, so 6.1 million German Super Kings, German Super Giants. German Super Kings, not Super Giants, bro. Come on, Durban Super Giants. What is going on? Come on, Durban Super Giants. Don't do this. 6 million 6,300,000. Okay, so the Joburg Super Kings have retained Nandre Burger for 6.3 million. Tapo says Sakakara is useless. Sangakara. Sangi. For Naba Peter. Naba Peter. Joburg Super Kings. Yo, no one's buying Ngaba Pita, guys. That's quite sad. Yo, Ngaba Pita went unsold, guys. That is crazy. Ngaba Pita went unsold. Nah, sorry, under Nokia's up now, 750K. It's gone up to. This is so much actually. This is actually a lot of work. I didn't realize how much work this is. Hey, by Cape Town, they bought Matthew Beretsky and Vian Mulder. I wouldn't mind under Nokia at IMI, to be honest with you. Did I miss anything so far? No, I've got everybody. And Devon Conway, I got that at Durban Super Giants. I did put that in, yes. Okay. And I put Vian Mulder in a JSK, I think. Just double check that I did that. Joburg Super Kings, Vian Mulder, Jan Underberger, JSK. Okay, I've got all the signings correct. Now it's under Nokia, so I can get back on track. I need to get ahead of the curve here. Under Nokia. Ay, ay, ay. Under Nokia 4,000,006. Not available for the Proteas, but available for SA20. But I think he was available for the. I'm just being an arsehole here because he was available. Actually, I just think he didn't get selected. Um, Anik Nokia is not that type of guy. I feel that won't make himself available to play for South Africa. That's not the type of guy he is, in my opinion. Sunrises Eastern Cape, Anik Nokia. Going back home, you say? Going back home, you say? Going back home, Anik Nokia. Okay, so Anik Nokia, 5 million rand at the Sunrisers Eastern Cape. Going back home. Take me home to the place I belong. To Kabeja to play for SCC. Take me home. Kabeja Road. Anik, going back home. Sinaran Mutasami is next up, guys. Sinaran Mutasami. I think he's going to go for 1,200 million. So Sunrise is just to some of you guys out there, help me just formulate this whole thing because I am all over the bloody place. Just make sure that I've gotten all the signings down here, and I'm only going to do the South African signings on that list above there, of course, and show that on the screen. Because I only care about the South Africans, really, to be honest with you. That's what we cover here on Cricket Fanatics magazine. But I will be putting them in the rest of the story as every single signing everywhere else. So, yeah. Senaran Mutasam, SEC is doing some decent business, I would say. Oh, so they're exercising their right. JSK is building an ODIT. Who says thanks? I don't like JSK, so it doesn't really matter to me. Tabo says Harley Bretsky went to SEC, not to MICT. Please check the article. He went to, yes, he went to SEC. Thank you very much. I forgot. Also gone back home. Thank you guys. Please, you must help me out here because my brain is all over the place. I'm doing a million things at once. Um, so Matthew Britsky went to SEC. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You are a lifesaver, and that is now updated. Um, you are an absolute lifesaver. Thank you. Why would they go almost? Yo, but why would they go so high? 1.5. That's insane. Like they were on 500K, and they could see that. I don't know. I think that was a bad move right there. I think they could have got him for less, to be honest with you. What am I doing? Okay, so that's it so far. Um, I must update the Senan and Mutasami one. I'm still busy with that now. 1.5 mil, 1.5 million to SEC. Save, refresh. They could have got him for 750, I think. Sunrisers could have gotten Senator Mutasami for 750, I think. Harley Peter went unsold. That leg stump line and half trackers costed him a bad looks like Shamsi coached him. Yeah, so that's so. Dix, why have you become so ruthless these days? Like you never used to be so like ruthless with the players. Yo, you're getting more ruthless in your older age as you grow older. What's going on, bro? Okay, I'm just gonna get me some water because this is a long stream. So bear with me, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, right back. Sorry, Mr. Bird, must have heard you guys ears there with that. You know what? I'm gonna hang this jacket up there. I think that having a little bit of black here might just make my camera a little better. If I just cover this bloody door, a little bit of black there. And then so getting insight into my room here and my personal life. I'm not so sure I like it. Just checking. I was thinking that maybe I hang a little bit of things here in the back, that perhaps it might make a slight difference. You know, I don't know. Maybe that makes a little bit of a difference. Yeah, I think it does. Okay, I just need to close this blind properly. Mind you. Okay, back. Justice for Imadi. Imadi's already signed up. I know you're not talking about this. You're talking about for Proteas, but Shamji dominating the CPL currently. Says Tabo in the live chat. Maybe I should show you you guys chat here on the. Nah, wait, that's not gonna work. It's gonna look ugly. Okay, so where am I at now? What did I do? Okay, so I've got that. I've got all of it correct there, right, guys? The South Africans are there. First record broken today. Why send us the video? We probably can't editorially. Please use Super Sport when used editorially. Like, why would I want to use this video editorially is the question. Like, I want to use it on our social media platforms, and we probably won't be able to get to that. Maybe I can add it. Maybe I should add it. Let's see if I can add this quickly to this article. Guys, do you think anybody's gonna beat do you think anybody's gonna beat Deva Brevis's record of 16.5 mil? What do you think? Do you think do you think someone will break it? Let me know in the comment section below. Or let me know with a super chat. That shows how down bad the CPL is. Starbo says Dix. Dix on fire today. Dix on fire again. Tabas is true. All of the spinners are doing well. They're including Imran Tahir. How much do you think Imran Tahir will go for in the auction? Just want to add that video that we just was sent now. What am I doing again? Am I being an idiot? Yes, I'm being a dumbass again. Delete, 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 upload this, done, and I must credit. Manoj Mahatara says, Dipandra Singh. I don't know what you are saying. Sorry, bro. Dick says, I will still take Tahir over Shamsi any day of the week for the Proteas. Holly, did you read the article of Fortain saying he is uncertain about his future for the Proteas? I think he only has himself to blame. Fasi says, show all squads. I will at the end. Relax. I just want to show the signings for now. Okay, Lazard Williams is on the list now. Lazard Williams. Yeah, I'm gonna get very tired very quickly on the stream. I can tell already. I can tell already. This is where's Batman. He's not up yet. He hasn't been up for auction yet. It's Lazard Williams at the moment. TK says Jordan Cox to MI maybe. Maybe. Is Dinesh Karthik playing? I didn't see his name on the list. And he hasn't been picked up by MI, so or retained by MI. I mean by MI, by Paul Royals. And I didn't see him on the list. He wasn't retained, so we need to see if he's still in the auction. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I saw him on the list in the auction. What's the big signings and big unsolds? Here are the big signings. I've already put them on the screen next to me. And unsold is Rabba Peter only. Who was that? Pretoria Capitals. Pretoria Capitals PC. Save. Who's next now? Jordan Cox. It's up now, guys. Jordan Cox. 1,500,000 already. 1.5 mil. Jordan Cox went unsold. That's funny. But why would he put himself up for 1.5 mil though? It's a lot. Gerald Coetzee up next, guys. DK says he's a good player, bro. He deserved, but not 1.5. But I mean, start at 500. See who buys you. I mean, you start with 1.5 mil. That's a lot. Gerald Coetzee, JSK want him again. $2 million. Gerald's up to 2 million. 2 million. Hectic. I'm looking there because my TV is there. Just to tell you guys, because I'm that's why I'm looking at. If you guys are wondering why I keep on staring into the distance, could be thinking about a wonderful lady. Could be thinking about, or I could be watching the TV. No, I'm watching the TV. Maybe thinking about the lovely lady as well, but maybe, but you know, 3.2 mil, 3 million three. It keeps rising. Cox had an amazing 100. He's an overseas player, so he's going to start at 1.5. Yeah, I get that. It seems that at the moment, Quandale says more than Burger. Surely, it's looking like he's going to be. He's already on 5 million at the moment. Why the hell were Maharaj and Mapaka so cheap? Why the hell were Maharaj and Mapaka so cheap? Yeah, that generally happens at the beginning of the auction. But that's bargains, though. Is Gerald Coetzee gonna be more than an Andre Berger? The moment he's stuck on 5.1 mil, 5.2 now. 5 million 6. Wow. But I wouldn't expect anything less, to be honest. When this is Mulder overpriced, so many cheapies, even with the Sami and the cock. Yeah. Okay, he's officially equaled Nandre Berger now, 6.3. He's now above him. So he has beaten him out. He is more. So well done to the person that predicted that. 7.2 mil. Paul Rose hasn't signed a player yet. $7.3 million. Is it going to be DSG or is it going to be Paul Royals getting their first signing? Who is it going to be? Okay, so what was that now? Fuck, I missed that. 7 point what? Jericho says 7.4 mil, no? Guys, 7.4 million to DSG. DSG. Oh, that's a lot. 7.4. Now Neil Batman on the market. Yes. Don't take so long to make a decision on oatmeal. Are you guys mad? Are you guys mad? That is gone mad. Where's that from, guys? Guess in the comment section. That is gone mad. Oatmeal Batman. Kutsia is overpriced, injury prone, says Tabo. Pure Shaula from India has registered at a whopping 1 million. Oatmeal Batman 1.1 million at the moment. One point seven, 1.8 now. I can't believe the Royals still haven't signed anybody. PSC, DSG, SEC, MIC, JSK, everybody except Paul Royals. 3,000,008. What's your favorite signing so far, guys? In so far in this auction, 4,000,000 two. 4,000,003. Oatmeal Batman. That's a lot, and I'm very happy for him because he deserves it. He should be in the Proteus setup. I don't understand why he's not. Yo, guys, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours already. I think this is the longest stream we've ever had on Cricket Fanatics magazine. So smash that like button, and also subscribe. If you're new, click that notification bell for all future videos. Guys, when I get tired, I'm getting a bit crazy. So, yeah. Oh, this bloody ads. Yeah, Khalid, get YouTube Premium. Yeah, I know. I know. Can he make it to 5 million? Can he make it to 5 million? Are they discussing now? 100K. I think they need to put a lot more pressure on these guys to make decisions. They take too long to make a decision. It takes all the fun out of the auction. Okay. Paul Royals have made their first signing. Paul Royals, yay, make their first signing. Well done, Paul Royals. Oatmeal Batman. And the Royals are out of money already. I mean, not the Royals, the Sunrisers are out of money. Not fully, but none of the international, none of the internationals. None of the internationals are selling. Okay, here we go. Good cash moti. Oh, no one's buying either. Okay, so Good Cash Moti is going to be the first international to be signed. So Good Dakesh Moti. Paul Rose make the second signing. Good Cash Moti. They're going on a 15-minute break now, guys. So that really, Queen Mapaka and Keshav Maharaj going for 1.7 and 2.3 looks like a complete bargain now after you see how much Anrich went for, Nandre went for, Lazard went for, Gerald went for, Otnil Patman went for. So Quena looks like an absolute steal. And even Lungin Gidi looks like an absolute steal now when you look at that. He spent a lot on Batman but couldn't buy Cox. Yeah. But South African players are the commodity, South African players are really gold dust. Short colors, making jokes, cracking the jokes. Yo, this auction's taking long. And then the thing is, I don't have any way of checking now how many people are left to be bought and stuff. India says all black racial quota jealous in Deva Brevis. Don't talk rubbish, man. Are you gonna, bruh? Don't mess up the stream, please. Tabo says Boucher and Stein are correct. The Royals were not prepared for this auction and maybe spent too much money on their retainees. Yep, 100%. It's clear to see. Lies, Jock. Never. Rojali Pardos has messed up badly. Yep, it does seem so far that they have messed up quite badly. I was surprised that they at the way they bidded. But the thing is, man, if you look at him, so check here. I don't think they thought that they're going to have a hectic day in the signing. Um, so the Royals they retained Bjorn David Luandre and Mujib Rahman, and then they pre-signed Sikandar Raza from Zimbabwe, and then they have a wild card in Ruben Herman. So they spent a hell of a lot of money before the auction started. So that has made a lot of things crazy. And Dex, yes, you're right. So far, as much as I hate to say it, TSG has won has won it so far. I mean, they've got Noor Ahmad, one of my favorite players. Josh Butler's destructive. Sunil Narayan is destructive. Andy Klaassen. These are all destructive players here. And then they've gone to buy Quena Mapaka for 2.3. Aiden Markham, the Proteas captain, for 14 million. Devon Conway for only 325k. And Gerald Coetzee for 7.40. So yeah, it's craziness. So far, it's been interesting. Hasn't blown like besides Deva Brevis, obviously that's blown my mind. But I knew I don't know what's new. We knew that Deva Brevis was going to go for that amount of money. It was kind of predicted in a way. So, um, but the rest of it hasn't really shocked me. Okay, Vian Mulder for 9 million did shock me a bit. That is quite a bit. But it looked like they panicked as well after they didn't get Deva Brevis. I think which I think they were instructed to get. Like I think by Chennai Super Kings probably told them, yeah, you better sign JSK. Obviously because they signed him in for Chennai. They obviously like really wanted to sign him. and they missed out on him. Going home to Pretoria Capitals, of course. So yeah, ultimately, I think so far it's been exciting. A lot of South Africans obviously being picked up because majority of them have been up for auction in the marquee signings section. So yeah, bro. Dex says, bro. Khalid, rumor has it that the Supersport Park will get redeveloped like the Adelaide Oval for the 2027 ODI World Cup. Is that true? I don't know 100% certain. I've heard rumors and mutterings, but I'm not 100% sure if that's confirmed yet. So that would be awesome, though, if it is this case. Justin Beat says, can someone please sign Bavuma? He hasn't been up for auction yet. I don't think that would be a very smart buy, to be honest. Not in T20 cricket. Tabo says Lance needs to stop stuffing with his needs to stop shuffling with his batting lineup at DSG. I expect Markham to open with Butler, Klaasen at 5, and get specific batters for each position and not all rounders, please. Be right back, guys. I need to stand a bit, man. Flipping out, man. Oh, back is so. Ah, sure. It's been a long ass stream. 2 hours 45 minutes, guys. Gee whiz. And I'm still gonna be live tonight for a review show. A pre sorry for the T20s. Texas Bavuma's injured. Just Justin says Sunrisers have the best squad so far. SK with the worst. Bro Khalid, I think SA20 need one more team to even the competition. So far, guys, the signings from a South African standpoint have been Keshav Maharaj for 1.7 mil, Quentin Mapaka for 2.3, Quentin de Kock for 2.4, Aiden Markram for 14 million. He broke the record, and then Lungin Gedi. Oh wait, there's a spelling error here. Lungin Gid. Lungin Gid. Talungs. And then Deva Brevis broke the record with 16.5 to Pretoria Capitals, gone back home. Vian Mulder, 9 million for JSK. Matthew Bretsky for 6.10 mil to Sunrisers Eastern Cape. Then Rassi van der Dussen, 5.2 mil to MI Cape Town. Nandre Berger, 6.3 million to JSK. Andrik Nokia, 5 million to SEC. Serena Mutusami, 1.5 million to Sunrisers Eastern Cape. Lazard Williams, 2.4 million to Pretoria Capitals. And Gerald Kutsia, 7.4 million to DSG. And then Bartman, 5.1 million to PR Pretoria. Pretoria, Paul Royals. Yeah, Paul Rose in trouble. I think they're going to go in. I have a feeling that because Ngaba Peter went unsold, they're going to come back for him later on because they need they need a local spinner because their spinner is international. You know, right? There was very little purse given to each player, each team. So, like JSK has 6.2 remaining, and they still have a lot of players to fill up. They only got three batters and one all rounder and three bowlers. So, they're going to have to fill up. Those under 23 players, I think, are going to be very key, I think, to a lot of these teams. Fashal says hi. I say hi back, bro. Krishna says, bro, some opinion about MI Cape Town for their auction performance. So far, it's been not that great. But you see, MI is an exception because they really retained a hell of a lot of players. So if you look at MI Cape Town's team so far, they've retained Corbin, Trent, Rashid, George, Ryan, Nicholas Puran as well. And they have Kagiso Rabada. And then they bought. Hey, what did I do here? This is wrong. Even to JSK. Hey, oh, flip. I need to change that. That's wrong. And they bought Rasif under distance. Sorry, guys. Let me just change that quickly. I don't know what I did there. How I did that, I don't know. They've only made one signing so far, so they're going to need to. But I think they're going to be like knowing Robbie. He likes his younger players, so I think they're going to get into the young player group. Okay, so we're back to the action now again to the auction. I need to wrap this up now. I'm getting tired. It's already been almost 3 hours that I've been live with you guys. This is the longest watch along I've ever done in my life. So just to show you guys again, there's Rasif and Edison now in there as well. So they've got quite a big squad, so they don't need a massive auction, you know. They don't need a big auction. Same with Paul Rose, actually. They don't actually need a massive auction, you know. But they missed out on some key players that I think they wanted. That's the thing. But I think that Paul Rose would have liked a couple of more marquee signings. I think out of those marquee tiers. Guys, get involved with the super chat, please. I really appreciate it if you guys can give to send out some super chats for this effort of being 2 hours, 52 minutes live with you guys, covering this live for you, showing you all the signings, all of those type of things. So please get involved with the super chat. I really would appreciate it, even if it's just a super sticker or something. Um, so Radi Rasau is going up for auction now. Riley Russell. Nobody's jumping to this, eh? Riley Russell is going unsold here. Riley Russell went unsold. Craziness. Tom Abel's next. Tom Abel unsold as well now. David Beddingham's up now. Yeah, Tom Abel going up unsold is crazy. And Riley, actually, I'm surprised that Riley went unsold. But he wasn't, he didn't have a great SA20 and stuff. I think Sunrise is not going to go in for David Beddingham. Okay, David's going. David's going. Wow. Yo, they said no. DSG's getting some decent deals, guys. 325 for DSG. 325 for David Beddingham is a bargain and a half. Wow. 325K is a bargain. They got Devon Conway for 325 and they got David Beddingham for 325. 14 mil, okay, 14 mil for Aiden Markram, of course, but DSG's business this window has been brilliant. Seriously, they've got a proper team here that they're building. Seriously, a proper team. DSG's it's good buy. It's a very good buy for DSG. I really think so. Um, I really think so. Marcus Ackerman, no one. I thought I would go in for him. Two bit super giants again. Yes, sis. Nah, DSG's DSG's been doing some good business, guys. Marcus Ackerman for only 200K. That's that's craziness. DSG's, as in South Africa, we'd say DSG's up it. Brandon King, hi Nazbul. Guys, please throw in a super chat if you can, please. That would be awesome. That really would be awesome. If you guys can throw in a super chat there for me, super sticker. Wait, what happened there? I missed that. I need to go back quickly. No one, Brandon King. Okay, so Brandon King went unsold. Nothing for Kusal Pereira. Yo, Kusal Pereira's a proper player. Paul Royals could use Kusal Pereira. I'm surprised they didn't bid for him. Like, they could definitely use him. They could definitely use him. No doubt. Pereira for 1 million base price is a bargain and a half, and no one went for him. I'm actually quite shocked about that. Kusal Pereira is a proper player, in my opinion, at least. Lewis deploy for 1 million because he's overseas player, is England. No one is no one for Lewis deploy either. Wow, unsold. That's quite a shock. Lewis deploy going unsold. Risa Hendricks. Why are you laughing, Dix? Don't be rude. In my Cape Town, that's a bargain. 500K for Risa Hendricks. Base price he went for. That is a bargain and a half. Because Risa Hendricks is a proper player. I know you guys laugh and stuff, but Risa Hendricks 500K is a proper signing for him at Cape Town. So they basically have the same team, to be honest. Ethan Bosch. Now that's a signing. That's a proper signing. That Craig says, I'm happy with Riza under for MICT or MI Cape Town. Underrated bowler too. Oh wait, I must put down Ethan Bosch here. 800,000 for Ethan Bosch. So Pretoria Capitals have opted to bid or retain because they had him last year, and Durban Supergiants are deciding now what their maximum bid is going to be. And if Durban Supergiants decide not to go, then Ethan Bosch will go to Pretoria Capitals for 800k. Look how I say it. I know you can take him. Oh, that's hilarious. Ethan Bosch to DSG. DSG. Basically, the team is complete. The team is basically complete now. DSG making some great signings. Yeah, Ethan Bosch. Andile for 500k. I think he's going to go unsold. Dex says Andile the goat. There's going to be no good bids for Andile. He's had terrible form. I think he's going to go unsold. Dwayne Pretoria is going to go unsold also. Oh, of course, Pretoria Capitals put in a bid for Dwayne. Of course they did. And I'm surprised MI went for him. Tabas Antila so expected. Why is he still playing? Dex says Antila only has himself to blame. He did not care about his fitness. Sure, I am shocked that Dwayne is going for so much money. Clock says, sad what has happened to Andile. Such a shame, man. So much promise at the start. He had so much promise. So much talent. I'm actually surprised that they bought Dwayne Pretorius, to be honest. He'll be good, though, for experience, and he's a great person and personality person. And he helps a lot of people and gives them great advice. His experience is amazing in the dressing room. Okay, so Dwayne Pretorius to Emma Cape Town. I mean, it's not a bad buy, completely a bad buy, but I did think he's going to go unsold because nobody really raced to it. But these are little bargains that Emma Cape Town is now picking up because it's some experienced players they're adding to their team. So, oh my gosh, this guy, this announcer, this host, he said Delano Potlita. What is this guy's problem? Like they must get a better guy. Please, please, SA20, get someone new, please. This guy's terrible. What happened there now? Sorry, guys. I had a flippant ad. Delano Potgieter. Please, please, MI. Get him. Get in there. Oh, no, MI kept down. Weaklings. 1.90. Yeah, Alano's going. AB Cricket fan says, did you show overseas signings? I did show the overseas signings. Devon Conway. They are in the article, but I'm not going to be showing them now. I will show them later when the full squads. When I show the full squads, because I only focus on the South Africans. Delano put 2.6 million PR. That's a good signing. That is a good signing. I'm not going to lie. That is a good signing. Well done, Paul Royals, making a comeback. Because I mean, that's also it's a bargain signing. I think it's not actually that expensive. Gudakesh Moti, AB cricket fans, Gudakesh Moti from the West Indies went for 375k to Paul Royals, and we've got Devon Conway that went to Durban Super Giants. I think Durban Super Giants for 325k. I think. Yeah, 325k. Those are the two overseas signings so far. Patrick Kruger's next. 325. It's crazy. Delano always gets all the Cape Town teams. Like he like hops between Royals and MI Cape Town. It's crazy. I'm surprised Sunrisers are actually going so hard for Patrick Kruger, to be honest. But that's because 450k. CCC. So they basically detained him for 450,000. George George Carton is now up for sale. I mean, Sunrise Eastern Cape's team is actually looking quite decent, to be honest. Um, George unsold, base price of 200k unsold, because their team is shaping up quite nicely actually with the signing of Quinton de Kock and the signing of Matthew Breedsky, Andrik Nokia. Patrick Kruger actually looks nice alongside them, and Johnny Bairstow as well. I mean, you know that guy is dangerous when he's on Son, and obviously you're retaining Marco Jansen as a wild card. So interesting. We've got Daniel Lawrence is up, unsold. Who's next? Andile Simalani. Oh, in the all-rounders department. Andile Simalani. SEC is going to go for him. Andile Simalani. Andile Simalani. Who? DSG. Whoever's talking in DSG's ear. Lance Clusen's not there, of course. Maybe they're talking to Lance. Because 200K for Andile Simalani is a bargain. Seriously, a bargain. DSG's team is basically complete now. Sure, I'm surprised. I was wrong, guys. I was wrong. Apologies. But the Urban Super Giants have literally won this SA20 auction. Jaden Seals. Jaden Seals unsold. Wow. Fast bowlers now, guys. Who needs? Who needs? Daniel Waddle. I mean, Daniel Waddle. Eh, eh. Junior Dala for 500K. Junior Dala, 500K. Unsold. Anik, if you're watching. Craig Overton for 1 million. Craig Overton. Craig Overton, 1 million. Underwhelming. So Craig Overton has gone for 1 million to Pretoria Capitals. Sakib Mahmood, Pretoria Capitals again, another 1 million. So Pretoria Capitals making a couple of 1 million rand signings here at the end. I mean, Shakib Mahmood was decent in for England in against South Africa. I mean, to be honest, Luto Sapamla next. Luto Sapamla is next for 600K so far. Mahmoud is better than Seals. I think Seals would have done well in our conditions as he's West Indies, but best bowler right now. He isn't better than Seals. I'm surprised on 600K for Luto Sapamla from the Sunrisers Eastern Cape. I am a little bit surprised about that one. Here's my guy, Tristan Loose. Let's go, Tristan. Come on, Sunrisers. Get Tristan Loose, man. Or am I? See, MI. Come on, 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 MI. My two teams are bidding for him. My two teams are bidding for him. Why? Okay, 750. They retain him. The team is basically looking very similar to their last year season. The team last season. Oh, Cody. Someone must go in for Cody Yusuf. Someone must go in for Cody Yusuf. Like it would be shocking to me if they don't go in for him. So I'm just gonna update, guys. I know it's not gonna show the whole time, but I'm just gonna like keep from Brevis down, and then if you want to see the full list, you can just ask me because I don't. I'm running out of space. Um, who are we now? By Cody Yusuf. Cody Yusuf. Victoria Capitals. That's a bargain and a half. 250K for Cody Yusuf. I think he's a very underrated bowler, to be honest. And to get him for so cheap. Khali, I think guys like Peklakwaya and Lungingiri on how to take care of your fitness. Luto is as fit as Rabada, and no wonder why Luto get a bid. Oh, 225, not 250. 225K. Proper player, this. Someone needs to buy him. Gurbaz. Gurbaz. Someone must go in for Gurbaz. Gurbaz unsold. Proper player, that though. Connor Easthuizen. Yeah, you would definitely go. I knew this was going to happen. Connor season. And guys like Lance Klusen will love him, you know. Did I just see Connor East doesn't go for 1 million? Dex Forrester hasn't been put up yet. Connor East doesn't going to a 1.1 million. That's crazy. I feel like the Pretoria Durban Super Giants just did that, but just to get just to get MI Cape Town to bid higher. Remaining purse, guys. DSG 3 million left. They've got 12 players. JSK 4.7 million, 8 players. MI Cape Town 4.5 million, 11 players. PR 6.43 million left, 9 players. Pretoria Capitals 10, 6. Flip, I missed it out. They flashed that. They flashed that too quickly. Sorry, I didn't get to the end. Yo, Robbie's very, 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 very eager to get Connor S. Tyson. He's a proper player. I'm not gonna lie, but for 2.1 million, and ACC wants him. That's quite shock. 2.3 is a lot for Connor. 2 million five. What's going on here? 2 million six. What's going on here? Connor is underrated, yes. Not underrated, but I think he's a very talented player. But for him to go for 3 million, for him to go for more than Delano Potgieter and go for more than yo, 3 million's a lot for Kanye Station. 3 million really is a lot for Kanye Station. I think they I think that Pretoria Capitals made a mistake here. Well done, Connor. You deserve it, bro. You do deserve it. You do deserve it, though. Good player. Now, Connor says into Pretoria Capitals. Craziness for 3 million. That is insane. Who's next? Tom Kohler, Cadmore. Didn't think he would get sold, to be honest. Where's Carl? There's Carl. I was about to say, where's Carl? There's Carl. Come on, in my Cape Town. Come on, in my Cape Town. Come on back here. What? 2.3 mil. Why would they go so high though? I don't know what's going on in the Paul Royals camp. That I know Carl deserves it, but to go from 200K to 2.3 mil, that's a massive jump. Also, knowing that Pretoria Capitals have spent so much money already, why would you make such a massive jump for Calvarena? I don't think they thought that one through properly, to be honest with you. But Carl deserves it. I think he's one of the most underrated players in the SA20. I'll be surprised if Rivaldo Musami doesn't get a bid, doesn't get a team. What? And Rivaldo goes unsold for 200K. Beatles doesn't bid for that. That's weird. Simon Harmer going unsold is crazy. Oh, Brendan's brain was cleared, by the way. Yo, guys, I'm so bored of this already. Honestly, I don't feel like doing this anymore. Tabo says it's an insane business for the Royals, and I don't know what Munsami has to do to get a SA20 contract. Yeah, me neither. The Royals should have went for Cox because he's more explosive than Kyle in the middle order batsman, and he keeps wicket. Well done, Prenelon. You deserve a 1 million rand contract. Well done, my brother. I wonder who's going to sign the Braves. The Braves Shams is up for grabs now. Will be interesting to see who's up for grabs here. The Braves Shams is up for grabs. Ah, the Braves Shams went unsold. That's complete madness. The Braves Shams went unsold. That's absolute madness. Sure. I'm shocked that Carl Simmons hasn't been picked up either. Town Square says Shamji is bad. He was benching last season. Tex says was expected hardly. Shamji was woeful in the last season also. Him not being in the Proteas setup is also a factor. Yeah, I guess so. Imran Tahir. But so many teams need spinners, man. That's why I'm surprised. Imran Tahir, no one. Unsold. Am I missing something, guys? There's a lot of unsold players. Another break. Yeah, exactly. Where did all the leg spinners go in South Africa? It's crazy. Another 15-minute break, man. What the fuck are we waiting for? Ah, can I just finish this thing now? I'm like over it already. It's so long. I've been live for 4 hours and it's been so bloody long. I'm over this already. I need to take a walk. So South Africans guys that have been bought so far, it's Keshav Maharaj 1.7 million to Pretoria Capitals, Quena Mapaka 2.3 million to DSG, Quentin de Kock 2.4 million to Sunrisers Eastern Cape, Aidan Markram 14 million to DSG, Lungi Ngidi 2.3 million to Pretoria Capitals. Deva Brevis is the record signing of 16.5 million to Pretoria Capitals. Vian Mulder is 9 million to JSK. Matthew Breski is 6.1 million to SEC. Rassi van der Dussen is 5.2 million to MICT, to MI Cape Town. Andre Berger is 6.3 million to JSK. Anik Nokia is 5 million to Sunrise Eastern Cape. Serena Mutusami is 1.5 million to Sunrise Eastern Cape. Azad Williams is 2.4 million to Pretoria Capitals. Gerald Kutsia is 7.4 million to DSG. Utnell Bartman is 5.1 million to Pretoria, to PR, to Paul Royals. David Bedingham is 325k to DSG. Marcus Ackerman is 200k to DSG. Riza Hendricks is 500k to MI Cape Town. Ethan Bosch is 1.75 million to DSG. Dwayne Pretorius is 650k to IMS to MI Cape Town. Delano Potgieter is 2.6 million to Paul Royals. Patrick Kruger is 450k to Sunrise Eastern Cape. Andile Simalani is 200k to DSG. Lutus Pamela 600k to SEC. Tristan Loose is 650k to MIC Cape Town. Cody Yusuf 225k to Pretoria Capitals. Connor Esterhuizen 3.2 million to Pretoria Capitals. Calvin Reina is 2.3 million to Pretoria Paul Royals. I'm just laughing at this interview with Kaida Mapaka. Someone, while he's doing it, his WhatsApp notifications are going off on the sound, and someone's banging on his door. Who was it? Ask him who it was. Calvin 2.3 million to Pretoria, to Paul Royals, and Prelin Subrayan 1 million to JSK. Prelin Subrayan 1 million, JSK. Did I put that down already? Yeah, everything's updated there so far. Yeah, so craziness. I don't know why they had another break. And I'm supposed to go live for a preview show for them. T20s. Okay, I'm just going to take a short break. Understand, guys. 4 hours on a chair like this. Ah. Oh, sure. My whole body's so sitting here so long. Um, it's craziness that, yeah, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. A lot of South Africans got got signed, guys. Yo, I'm actually very happy about that. To be honest with you, um, Tabo says I'm going to watch Bafana go play Nigeria. This auction's pissing me off. Yeah, it's taking way too long. I'm so sick of SA20. It hasn't even started yet, and I'm sick of it already. But it is what it is. Let's see what's happening. Um, it's we're covering it, so let's go all out. I committed to this 4 hours, and yeah. Sam says he's so happy for Aiden Markram. Guys, I think I deserve some super chats. We only got one super chat on the whole stream. That is weak from you guys. I actually feel very sad about that. Very let down by that. Only one super chat the entire 4 hours that I've been live. Ah, broken my heart, guys. You've broken my heart. I'm joking. I mean, how many people are actually watching the stream, to be honest? Let's just actually see. Only okay, 1,000 people are watching the stream on YouTube. So, I mean, so much money must have went into putting this out on YouTube and on Supersport and stuff. I mean, for what? 1,000 views and I have 152,000 subscribers. It's crazy. Um, yeah, let's get back into this. Should be the home stretch now, I think, hopefully. Uh, can this end, please? Corey, please show the DSG team now. I will support DSG. Now, give me a super chat and I'll show you the DSG team. Come, Sam. Pull out your wallet. Give me a super chat and I'll show you the DSG team. Okay, I'll show you the DSG team, Sam. Because Craig bailed you out with a 35 Rand super chat. Thanks so much, Craig, for the support, bro. Excellent from you. The Urban Super Giants team so far is retained for season 4, Noor Ahmad, Afghanistan. The pre signings were Josh Butler, Paul Royals, season 1 to 2. He was with the Royals. And then Sunal Narayan, West Indies. That is their pre signings. And then wild card was Heinrich Klaassen. And their signings so far have been Mapaka for 2.3 million, Aiden Markham for 14 million, Devon Conway for 325k, Gerald Kutsia for 7.4 million, David Bellingham for 325k, Marcus Ackerman for 200k, Ethan Bosch for 1.75 million, and Andile Samalani for 200k. Joburg Super Kings team. Stephen Fleming is their coach. Retained for the season 4 is Faf du Plessis as their captain. Pre-signings are Richard Gleeson from England, Sunrise Eastern Cape previously in season 3, Akil Hussain from the West Indies, and James Vince from England. And then the wildcard signing was Donovan Ferreira. And then their signings were Vian Mulder for 9 million, Nandre Berger for 6.3 million, Daniel Waddle for 1.5 million, and Brendan Zubrain for 1 million rand. MI Cape Town so far retained has been Corbin Bosch. I think they have the biggest retained list, the champions, of course. Corbin Bosch, Trent Bolt, Rashid Khan, and George Linda and Ryan Rickleton. And then pre-signings were Nicholas Puran, brilliant signing over there. He was obviously at the Durban Super Giants. Then wildcard is Kagiso Rabadas. Signings is Rassi van der Dussen, 5.2 million. Marisa Hendricks, 500k. Dwayne Pretorius, 650k. Tristan Lewis, 650k. Paul Royals, Trevor Penny is their coach, and Bjorn Fortuin, David Miller, Luandre Pretorius, Mujib Rahman has been their retained signings. Pre-signings are Sikander Raza, and then the wildcard is Ruben Herman, and then the signings are Utmi Bartman, Kudakesh Moti, Delano Potgiga, and Carl Verreina. And then for Pretoria Capitals, sort of Ganguly from India replaced Jonathan Trott. Retained for the season 4 is Will Jacks. And then pre-signing is Serfan Rutherford from West Indies. Wildcard is Andre Russell from the West Indies. Signings have been Keshav Maharaj for 1.7 million, Lungi Ngidi for 2.3 million, Deva Brevis for 16.5 million, record 16.5 million, Lazard Williams 2.4 million, Craig Overton from England for 1 million, and then Shakib Mahmood for 1.5 million, and then Cody Yusuf for 225k, and Connor Esterhuizen for 3.2 million. And then Sunrisers Eastern Cape, Adrian Burrell is their coach. Season 4 retainee is Tristan Stubbs. Johnny Bairstow from England, Joburg Super Kings in season 3. Allah Muhammad Ghassanfar from Afghanistan, Adam Milner from New Zealand, and then wildcard is Marco Janssen, and his signings have been Quinton de Kock for 2.4 million, Matthew Bresky for 6.1 million, Andrik Nokia for 5 million, Sunan Mutasami for 1.5 million, and Patrick Kruger for 450k, Lutus Pamla for 600k. So that's where the signings stand for now. And yeah, this is the South African signings so far. I'll just scroll through that slowly for you. Khalid Muller's out of the team again. Yes, I know. I mentioned it earlier on in the stream, of course. And then why fitness nowadays is so useless. Yeah, a lot of sports people around the world are getting injured very easily. Um, so like, yeah, hamstrings is a problem, and he got injured in the 100. So it's quite sad. Durban Super Giants have 3 keepers in the team. Madness. Come on, restart again, guys. Yo, they're eating into my time, into my supper time, into my preview show time, everything. This thing. Yes, sis. I need to still do my preview for the T20s, guys. We haven't done that yet. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I'm so dead tired. I'll try my best, though. Sibanela Macania. Sibanela Macania, not Macwania. Sibanela Macania is up now. I wonder if someone's actually going to buy Sibanela for subs. Subs went unsold. I expected that. Brandon McMillan from Scotland. Seriously now. Unsold as expected. They're running out of quality players here. Tony Rizorzi. He's currently injured though, eh? I don't know how long he's going to be injured for. He has a hamstring injury. Tony Rizorzi going to go unsold. He went unsold last year and then he got picked up later on. There we go. Tony got picked up. Well done, Tones. Happy for you, bro. TSG for 200k. TSG again with another bargain. I think Tony Rizorzi for 200k is a good squad player to have in your team, actually. Mitchell Van Buren, guys. Big channel favorite. Yo. Yo. 200k for Mitch Van Buren. That's a bargain as well. Timba Bavuma, guys. There's the headline of the day. Will Timba Bavuma get picked up? Will the Proteas ODI captain be picked up in this auction? Will Timba Bavuma get this team? Unsold Timba, as expected. Jordan Herman. Jordan Herman. Come on. Come on, Jordan. It's no one going for Jordan. Yeah, I was about to say, are you guys crazy? There we go. Now it's going. Jordan Herman going unsold would be insane. $300K so far. Jordan Herman. Victoria Capitals really wants Herman, eh? 500,000. 550. I don't think Sunrisers can afford him. I really don't think they can afford him. Yo, that's an interesting point, Tabo, that you're making. That makes sense because Jordan has never was never going to play ahead of Bearstow, Brzezinski, and the Cock at Sunrise. I think his first choice at Pretoria Capitals. No, we don't have all evening. Hurry up. Yo, see Werner there, eh? Part of the Pretoria Capitals team. Wow. I'm actually surprised. Given what Tabo said, it makes total sense. I'm actually quite surprised that they actually went for him. Jordan Herman, well done, bro. You were 1.5 million player. How many more still left? Back with the all rounders. Yo, Diane Khalim, DSG getting some bargains again. Diane Khalim for 200K. 500 for Jason Smith. Yo, that's a lot. No one, I don't think anybody's going to get Jason Smith for 500K. 500K is a lot. Yeah, he's going to go unsold. Why did he put himself on the market for so much money? Oh, that's why. Wow, am I? Well done, Jason. You got picked up at the auction, bro. That's a that's decent. 500K. Well done, Jason. You by the by the string of your teeth. Bryce Parsons, proper player. This he'll get picked up. I'll be very surprised if he doesn't. This would be a good signing for Sunrisers. Interesting. Tabo says the Royals are so quiet, they still don't have a complete bowling attack, middle order batters, and a partner for Luandre. I'm surprised they didn't go for a Jordan. Jordan and Luandre are opening the batting. Imagine if they've signed Quentin, man. Quentin and Luandre opening the batting together. Heroes. Hero and his young apprentice. Oh, it would be like a Jedi and a Jedi Master. A young Padawan and a Jedi. Well done, Bryce Parsons. You're a million rand player. David Visa. Who cares? Good. Keith Dudgeon. This is one of those signings that one of the coaches are going to try to be clever and say, oh, yeah, there's something in here. Keith Dudgeon. Let's get him. Players. Someone needs to get players. Players, Swanepoel. 200K for Bayers. Wow. Bargain there. Bargain there. Dean Forrester, guys. Dean Forrester. Obviously, Dean Forrester, big player. I was waiting to see how much he's going to go for. Proper player. Joburg Super Kings. Yes, I wanted him at one of my teams. The thing is, I have no idea how many players are still need to be sold. How many players are still needed in certain teams? That's my problem. No one got restocked. Yeah, I think you would have been nice at the Royals. They still don't have a proper bowler like in their team, like a superstar bowler. Oh, this guy's still saying the cool SLA. This guy must get fired. Honestly, Kukulecele. I mean, I would even forgive him for saying Kukulesele, but a Kuleselei. Like what is that even? A Kuleselei. A Kuleselei. This guy. Kulecele has gone unsold. I'm surprised. Gideon Peters, quick bowler, decent batter, all rounder. No one getting him unsold. Yeah, thought so. And who got him? Who went for him? Paul Royals. That's Darcy. That's Darcy. That's Darcy. All Darcy. That's. Oh no! What am I doing? This is in the wrong position. By how much? Hurry up, man. And the Royals needed that one. Actually, the pace bowling, but Pretoria Capitals he goes to. I mean, Paul Royals needed Matthew Post. Steve Stock is still coming, bro. He's in the batting. He's in the batting. I don't know how they section it, but he is on the list. Yeah, I don't know. This is taking too long now. I'm getting really tired. Yo, Michal Pretorius. Paul Royal should get him. Like Paul Royals need him. Unsold probably. Who? What? Did he say Ukabani Makona? Kobani Makwena. I don't expect him to get that one right, to be honest. But get close. Kobani is difficult to say. But Makona, like, it's Makwena, man. Huh? James Anderson. Jimmy Anderson for a mill. What? What's he doing in the SA20? Oh, clearly, they think it's as crazy as I do. Jimmy Anderson unsold. Dale State will still get picked up. Mark my words if he had to play. Ooh, Sonny Baker. Paul Royal should pick up Sonny Baker. Unsold. Like there was all this hype around Sonny Baker for for the ODIs. Eh? We crushed him. We smacked him all around the ground. Daniel Smith, please get picked up somewhere. 200K. Daniel Smith. Someone deserves him. Unsold for Daniel Smith. That's sad. I have so much belief in Daniel Smith's ability. He looks so elegant sometimes, but in other times just now things like this irritate me because I believe that Daniel Smith is better than Keegan Lancashire, in my opinion. But yet this guy's going for big money. 350K already. Daniel Smith couldn't even go for 200K. Like, I think that's pretty crazy, to be honest with you. He's going for 700K. Daniel Smith couldn't even go for 200K. That's mad for me. Like, yes, he's talented and yes, he's good, but I think Daniel Smith is just a class above him. So Paul Rose have gotten him for 950K. She was. And my thing is like, why though? They've already got Calvarena, you know? Tom Moores. He's not in this tier. He's not in the wicket. He's not in this tier. That's why. That's why Dex. Andries Gous. He's now playing for the United States. That's crazy. Grant Rulofson doesn't even get picked up, but that's crazy. This is crazy. Like it actually irks me. Like Keegan Lancashire has played 5 T20s and he gets picked up for 950K. Daniel Smith, Grant Rulofson can't even get picked up for 200K. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Guys, this is too long. I'm struggling here. Seriously struggling here. Well done, Junaid. Of course. Of course. Of course, am I? Of course, Robbie wants Date Pit. Just makes me laugh. Uh, Dane is coming home, says Greg. Thomas Carver is going to get picked up by somebody. I just know it. No one's going to pick up that. No one's going to pick up Thomas. Interesting. Caleb Saleka. I'm so over this, guys. So over this. Yo, 5 hour stream. I must be crazy. I must be crazy. Clearly, I'm crazy. I don't know why Steve Stock didn't come up. That's weird. I don't know why. That is strange to me. And okay, but Yanaman has been in the in the talk for some time now. Ah, Allah says no, given Mare crazy is. Justin says, ain't no way we gonna have a SA20 without Riley so that's crazy. Justin Beats says, so no one wants Evan Lewis, Shakib Al Hassan, Fiz Rahman, and Diksana. I think they may be taking into consideration there might be some internationals that is happening during the SA20, and some people maybe don't want to take that risk of losing players. Telstein telling Boucher he's not a good fielder. All Royals are lost. There's some shocking decisions in the CC20, to be honest. Some shocking decisions. Bro, all team squad show. Let's try that. Pay a super chat and then I'll show you the full squads. I think the teams don't have enough now to go for players. No, they've got plenty. Okay, so Durban Supergiants got 2.6 million. Joburg Super Kings got 3.5 million. MI Captain have 3.6 million. Paul Royals 3.18 million. Pretoria 1.18 million, but their squad's almost finished. And Sunrisers Eastern Cape have 3.55 million. They've got enough money. I don't know why they're not making the right bids. There was some 200Ks up there. I mean, the fact that Durban Super Giants, I mean, that Paul Royals didn't go in for someone like Gerald Coetzee, for example. Like they need a pace bowler. You can't open the bowling with Delano Potgieter and Othniel Bartman. It's not going to work. And they needed like someone like a Jordan Herman, for example, to open the batting, maybe with. And they allowed him to go to Sunrise Eastern Cape. There's some shocking decisions. Paul Royals made some shocking decisions today. They've had a very poor window. Okay, I'm gonna slowly show you guys the teams. So here's Durban Super Giants. These are the players retained, pre-signings, wildcards, and signings. Giving you enough time to look at it. Joburg Super Kings. This is their team so far. Okay, in my Cape Town. This is their team so far. Paul Royals. Here's their team. I really think they're in trouble. Like this is craziness from Paul Rose. Keegan Lancashire for 950K. And then Alvarez for 2.3. Why buy two keepers for that price? And you have Andy Klassen. I mean, not Andy Klassen, you got Luandre Pretorius as a keeper. It's crazy. Yes, Pretoria Capitals. And yes, Sunrisers Eastern Cape. Okay, so that's guys. I'm really tired. I'm starting to fade. I'm really starting to fade. Do you know that there's been over 200 comments on today's show? 209 comments, 200 live chat comments on today's show. So well done, guys. Uh, can they end this, please? I'm like so over this. Like I need to still do my live show, my my preview show for the T20s. I don't think I thought this through. So the top sales were Deva Brevis for 16.5, Aiden Markram for 14 mil, Vian Mulder for 9 mil, Gerald Kutsia for 7.4, Nandre Berger for 6.3, and Matthew Breeski for 6.1. There's no need for this bloody auction to be 6 hours, guys. 6 hours. They want to fucking kill me. Asia Cup. Why must I give you an Asia Cup update? I don't cover. I only cover South African cricket, to be honest with you. You guys should know that. Roderick and Beavis is the first auction was 8 hours, bro. But yeah, but I understand that was the first auction. I understand that. I was there actually. So I know all about it being 8 hours. So yeah. But yo, I don't it's because I've never done a live watch along for this before. Normally I'm at the auction. So I thought today would be an interesting idea to do a live watch along and cover this. But I don't know if this was a good decision or not. Um, I don't know. The auction's supposed to end now because there's a post-match press conference at 7, which I'm not going to follow up and watch. Um, because I'm going to do my live, my preview, and then I still have to have supper because I haven't eaten. So, I'm waiting for this bloody thing to end. To be honest, it should be done soon. They call it an express round, but is it really express? No, the problem about this is I cover South African cricket, right, and only South African cricket. So because I cover South African cricket and only South African cricket, I have no choice but to cover the SA20. Like I have to cover this tournament, especially because there's so many guys in this tournament that I support and that I want them to grow and become great players, etc. And this is a big opportunity for them. So if I care about South African cricket, I kind of have to, even though I don't believe that SA20 is the right thing for South African cricket. But it's a double in the sword. So I have to kind of do these things. Don't have a choice. And my butt is lam. Talas is not a good decision, I guess. Hey, might be a good decision. We'll see how the views are on it. You should have done a march along for only the market player set. Yeah, but I mean, the problem was that I have to track all the signings in a document, which is what you're seeing over here on for my website. So I might as well just be live watching it in because I have to watch it anyway to do that. So I had no choice to be honest with you. Once I committed to the watch along, I know for next time because now once I committed to the watch along, I can't just end it, you know. So I had no choice. But there's too many breaks in this thing. Way too many breaks. Yeah, so David Miller's out of the T20s. Craziness. I was actually looking forward to watching him play against England, and now he's out. And Albie Morkel's joining the squad as well. Um, Albie Morkel has joined the T20 support staff as a bowling consultant for the series. Just to give you guys some updates on the T20 and what's happening there. Another break. Nah, they're fucking me around now. Nah, they're really stuffing me around now. Yeah, that's true, Tala. Blessing this guys because Don will get more games now, hopefully. We haven't seen enough of him. Ah, We haven't seen enough of him. Craig says we have enough depth currently that Muller shouldn't be too missed. Good experience for the guys on the fringes. Yeah, very good opportunity for them to perform. Yeah, guys, I think Tala's right. I think I'm gonna call it and do the preview because this is just a bullshit for me. Um, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna call it, guys. Got most of the teams here. Go to the website to see the complete list. Um, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Um, I yeah, let me just start. I'm gonna do a quick preview, a quick preview of this, and then of the T20s, and then yeah, call it a night because this was hectic. See you guys.